following the adventures of Slab Bulkhead. So, yeah, let us get on into the game. And Blue, thank you for the first head pats. Up, blah. All right, let's pause Pretzel and go on over to the game scene. Alrighty, so into New Vegas with the adventures of Slab, Bulkhead, and Boone. Last we left off, we had just came out of McLaren Airfield and we were heading to the Strip. So, yeah, let's see if we could actually just walk on into the Strip. I don't actually know if I could just do that offhand. Or, right, remove marker, I guess just follow this. I don't know where the actual, like, front door is. Well, maybe having an actual quest, okay, yeah, ring-a-ding-ding. Let's activate that. And where is it telling me to go? Okay, over there. Okay, so I have to go around that way. Okay, I was gonna go the wrong way. Guess it's a good thing I didn't. So, Blue, how you doing today? Gay? Oh my. Now, on a scale of 1 to 10, oh, gay. NCR Sharecropper Farms. Hey, Machinta, how you doing today? And yes, StreamerBot is on, and I did fix the problem I was having last stream with it. 6.5 out of 10? Gotcha. But you want to know what would have been better, Blue? 6.9. Nice. Ba-da-dum. How you doing today, Machinta? Machinta, why? No! Machinta, why you abuse streamer? If some stuff happens, oh my. Well, simple solution. Come over here. Okay, is this just front gate? Freeside's east gate. Okay. Enter Freeside. What's Mick and Ralph's? Are you Mick or Ralph?
We've got stuff
You're Ralph.
Never realized you needed.
Oh
If you're
yeah?
looking for
Tell
guns,
me.
Talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
And other services? Do you wait, hold on. Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is past...
Oh, now I see why you keep this on the low key. I say as I didn't see what it was. I think it was something like passports.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Too steep for my blood. Maybe later.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
So, what do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Okay, so... am I better off just selling NCR money? For caps? Or is there any actual use to having NCR money? Okay, that's a... Actually, let me sort by this. Okay. Any of the... no, I'm not going to sell any of those. Great Khan suit armor... 349 caps. Anti-venom, no. I want to keep that. Guns and bullets, nah. You know, let me go to miscellaneous. That's probably a better thing. Yeah, fission batteries. There we go. Golden gecko egg. Golden gecko hide. And there we go.
Thanks.
I'd like to know more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Who is the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside.
intelligence.
He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Who are the Van Graffs?
They are the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
What's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
I'm Slab Bulkhead. I can survive that. I've already done it once before.
Anything else I can help you with?
Very well. Slab Bulkhead cares not for your bullets to the head. Okay, where's this other guy? Here's Mick, just
Feel
staring
free to look around.
at the fridge.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
What guns do you have for sale?
Have a look.
Okay, so looks like he has ammunition, so that's good at the least. Weapons... Embrace of the Mantis King. 1,200 caps. That's, quite the price there. Ooh, another katana. Nice, nice. Little devil. Nuka Breaker. Naughty nightwear. I mean, what? Okay, I guess that's it for him. Do you repair things for me?
Sure. Let's see what you've got.
All right, so katana. Dear God, just that 5% and his 230 caps, dear God. 541. I don't like it, but Gotta do it. That being said, I can potentially find a another one to repair it with. Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes, I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Correct. So I guess this, yeah, that just unlocked a whole bunch of new weapons. And any armor doesn't look like it. I like how he can sell cram, specifically 4 units of cram. So is that supposed to be the grenade machine gun, or is that a minigun? Can't quite tell. Either way, you got a lot of interesting stuff back there. Well, out to Freeside with me, Dixon. By any chance, Dixon, do you sell cider?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
Ah, yes. Dixon's Jet. Dixon's Whiskey. Nah. I don't need any of that.
Yep.
Yup.
Watch out!
Any others? Or was it really just that one guy? Freeside Thug. Yeah, it's really just this one guy. Okay. Acme Realty. That's something over there. Is this an actual... No, it's not. But also, triangle cuddles, you say? No. Okay. So, what is in here? Anything of interest?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Are you like a...
Hi.
Yeah, Mick and Ralph's crier. You're just
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all
a
your
living
shopping needs.
billboard.
We've got
essentially.
stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
I think that might just be an... Yeah, that's a way into Freeside. In and out, rather, I guess I should say. Wait, where's the actual, like, get into the New Vegas part? Here? Yeah. The Kings! Tunnel snakes rule! That's the first thing that I thought of when I saw this guy. Ain't that a kick in the head? Welcome to the Strip. All right, let's see if we can get in. I already see a robot over there waiting for me. And Porsche, You are my
You
bird.
look
There
new
are
to
many like
Freeside,
you,
so here's a little
but you
advice, friend.
are mine.
Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Why wouldn't I want to go past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Gotcha. Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
Bird, I'm gonna hecking scrungle you. What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
Courier? I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head. Before I took an arrow to the knee.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Also, blue or no? I mean, will there be cuddle? Butcher? How did you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
That sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so."
Crier? Was that a job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but what can you do? I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said escort, like armed guard?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
So you got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Understandable. Gun for hire?
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
All right, let's talk about something else.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The awkward way he said bye.
You have entered a restrict. Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
Credit check? What's that for?
Admission to the strip requires an official passport, or proof that you are carrying the required minimum balance. These policies prevent less reputable persons from entering, and ensure a good time will be had by all who enter the strip.
Okay, I'll submit to the credit check.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Watch out!
Alrighty.
Exterminate.
Squatter? Aw, nothing interesting. Enter the strip!
That's it. Keep moving.
Victor?
Howdy, partner.
Nope.
You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
So what are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance.
Oh my.
Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Why is a robot passing on his invitation?
Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
Please see the street. Oh, those last 5 shots were...
Okay, so
Enjoy
yeah,
your
you're not.
time
Going to have
on
words with
Vegas
your
Strip.
commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a
Oh, no.
monorail? It's a train.
Have half a mind
What?
before you
We
all
leaving already?
sweat it off.
Oh.
Come on, look alive, guys. You're on NCR time.
NCR military police.
swear, the
Hello, I'm totally
It's being
NCR.
controlled.
So
That's
feel my legs.
the Gamora. Anyways, Lucky 38.
Don't give us any trouble.
We got Mr. House waiting for us.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
All right, Boone, you're just gonna have to, Is there a stay right here? No? Okay. I guess he'll just, by default, just stay right there. I hope, anyways. Okay. So much for, a packed, casino. Welcome, courier.
Where to, partner?
I don't know. Where to? Ah, penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
So, where do I go? Ah, there's Mr. House. Hello, Mr. House. Is that you? Yes.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Well, let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Raise your price or your chip out of luck.
Is that an attempt at humor? I've always taken business negotiations very seriously. I advise you to do the same.
All right. I'll accept the original offer or not interested. I'll accept.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yes, I have some questions I want to ask.
What did you wish to know?
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Alrighty. If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak? Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Benny. So why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
All right. Let's talk about something
What
else.
did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairmen are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Gotcha. Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Okay, say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
All right. Talk about something else. Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Goodsprings is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Okay. Talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
You must be like a brain in a jar.
No. While brains demonstrated some use as organic processors in the robots produced by General Atomics International, they never retained personality once removed from the human body.
Hey, Squiddy, how you doing today? What is it, Blue? Also, how have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Well, that's good to hear, Squiddy. Head pats. And are you sure about that, Blue? What is it? How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
Goodbye
Well
for
enough.
now.
Be on your way.
Be on your way. Okay. Can I can just take all these pre-war How much? Okay, they're each one value, technically. Anything else potentially of value that I can just yoink? Bunch of empty whiskey bottles. Mr. House, why are they empty? You're a robot. Technically. Why do you even have anything in your fridge that hasn't rotted away? Do you have people come up here often? Finance clipboard. Or not Securitrons. Are they? Forget what those things are called. Just a bunch of pre-war stuff. Computer? Nah. Can't use computer. There is bed here. Queen-sized bed. You know, I am going to sleep for an hour to regain my health. Okay, Mr. House, now that I've had a nice nap in your bed, I shall be on my way. Victor?
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends, too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Let's see the presidential suite. Just so I can see it.
High Roller Suite.
Oh boy, a pool table. Future weapons today! Binoculars. I'd find it kind of interesting if they actually let you like play pool here, like as a mini game. Oh, I can't take any of those chips. No free chips for me, I guess. How about over here? Is this another one of the... Nope, it's a bathroom. Pack of cigarettes. Today's physician. Ashtray. Abraxo. Ooh, this is a sink that gives health and no rads. Nice. That being said, why do that when I could just sleep in one of these beds? But also, I'm not sure if I want to side with the NCR or Mr. House at the same time. I mean, I guess I could side with both of them until I have to, like, make a definitive choice. That being said, I don't know how long it's gonna be before I need to make a definitive choice between the factions. Anyways, to casino? No, I have to talk with Victor every time. Okay. What's the cocktail lounge? Okay, yeah, literally just a lounge. Just a bunch of empty bottles. Technically, I could take these scotch or whiskeys, sell them for some extra money, but it's only like 10 caps each at max, so, nah. Back down to casino. And back to the strip we go. Okay. Boone?
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from
Yes?
Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Okay. Ambassador Crocker's note. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the new California Republic, NCR, is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of State, New California Republic. Yes, Blue. The Embassy.
That one must be important around here.
You. Hey, Explodo, how you doing? Boone, follow. Where's their follow?
I got your back.
You. How you doing, Explodo? You good? Just unstinct noise. To the New Vegas Strip we go.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl was
Preparing for work.
all night. Finally, I had to let her out.
Explodo, you might know this. Well, I hope you know this because you've played this game before. How far along is it before I have to make like a definitive choice between which faction I support?
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Why do you need my guns?
Security, baby. Can't make the bread if the bakers are full of lead. You dig it? Don't worry, you're safe as houses in here. Courtesy of Mr. House.
5 words from my cold, dead hands. Oh, I can't quick save before these, darn.
Them's the breaks. You want in, you don't bring the guns.
If I do that, they might just call Securitrons. Okay, sure, here you
Smooth and
go.
easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
All right,
Have
goodbye.
a good time, baby.
Talk to the other one. Swank. Yeah, I remember Mr. House mentioning Swank. I did pick up a pack of cigs from the penthouse apartment. Swank?
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The Tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the Tops.
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Oh, cigarettes by my grave. I did not. Okay, I might want to go back quickly for those then. I thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
I'm looking to make a few extra caps. Got any jobs you need done?
You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts.
Okay. Could you give me the rundown on New Vegas?
Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
What's the story with the White Glove Society?
Creepy bunch of cats, you ask me. Ah, sure, they act all polite and civilized, but there's something off about them, you dig? Don't get me wrong. That resort of theirs is ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
All right. Got more questions about New Vegas. Let's talk about the Omertas.
Ah, they're a shifty pack of rats. If I were you, I'd keep one hand on my wallet and the other on my gun whenever they're around. Sure,
More
kid,
questions.
Sure. What can I tell you?
What do you know about Mr. House?
House is an all-right kind of guy. Sure, he keeps a pretty tight grip on the reins, but Vegas is a wild horse. You can't just give her her head. Without Mr. House, we'd still be wearing gecko skins, poking around the ruins with pointy sticks and scalping people for giggles.
Okay,
Sure,
another. And tell me about the chairman.
Man, we're only the coolest cats on the whole strip. We've been here the longest, we got the swinkiest digs, and we got caps rolling in like the tide. Everybody loves the chairman because we show him a simple good time, no strings attached.
Another question. Sorry if you see me moving off to the side. I forgot to put drinks in my fridge, so I'm doing that right now. What do you think of Caesar's Legion?
Oh boy, those clowns? Listen up, kid, and listen good. I don't care how many fancy Latin names he gives himself, a thug ain't nothing but a thug. Warlords and emperors? Don't make me laugh. At least they got enough brains to stay the hell out of New Vegas. Mr. House would clean their clocks.
Another question.
Sure.
And yeah, Explodo. Tommy Torni. Definitely not a mobster name. You know, just like Jimmy the Rat. What do you know about the NCR?
I hear they got their act together out west. Like a real old-time country, they tell me. Nah, maybe that's true and maybe it ain't. But Vegas is a whole new scene. Those Bear Flag boys better step light unless they want a knuckle supper.
And second thought, talk about something else. I think you should know something about Benny. Actually, you know, goodbye for now. And now let me go grab this stuff from my grave over in Good Springs. Yes, Blue? What is it? And, also, you're a goober, too. Distinctive cigarette butt. Hey there, Boone! Well, Blue, what if I said you are 1, a goober, and 2, a good boy? All right. I believe that would be it for these, unless... Yeah, these aren't really... Nothing distinctive about these. Just a bunch of sunset spat... Yeah, sunset spasparilla. Okay. No. I didn't mean to open console. I hate when I... Why does Tilda and Tab have to be right next to each other like that? Strip gate.
Move along.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure out some Unity stuff too myself, because I'm working on getting the Nova Beast working so that we'll have another avatar for me to change into on stream. That and another VR chat avatar.
Hey, fellow.
There you go.
Oh, and a friendly... Now that we got...
Hey, they will.
Have a good... Little birdies tell me you've been to visit the Lucky 38. Not a lot of folks go in there these days.
I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Actually... Yeah, I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
I got more evidence that proves Benny tried to kill me.
Yeah? What else you got?
Look, I found these cigarette butts by my grave he buried me in.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
I found this lighter in Boulder City. He dropped it when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid?
That's it. What do you think?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
All right. I'll do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
I actually haven't tried out VRC Fury yet. I actually don't know how it works. Also, is that... No, that's not Benny. I gotta find out... Where is the elevator? I think it's over here. It's simple, just a drag and drop. Gotcha. Elevator to the 13th floor. Okay, quests. Search Benny's suite. Okay, now anything up here? Carton of cigarettes, yoink. Lad's life, yoink. Ashtray, no. Wardrobe. No. Also, Boone, goddammit, close the door behind you. We're not supposed to be in here. Yeah, I still have a lot to learn when it comes to Unity. Man, I was lucky to be able to actually export my Proto into a VRM back when I first did that. And that was me following step-by-step tutorial. And even then, I still had trouble with it. Hey there, robot. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go in here. Oh boy, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Who are you? Oh, you're Yes Man.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Yes, Explodo. What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes Man? What kind of a name is that? Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice. Very, very nice.
Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
In fact, if you're a female character, you can do naughty with Benny and kill him in bed. Don't know about gay with Benny, though? Gotcha. I mean, I do have technically the perk thing that your character can do that with other characters. I just don't know about Benny. What's Benny planning to do with the chip? Also, Blue? No, you.
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Yeah. So, have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable
Thanks
of
for the
asking
100 bits, JCat99 cheer 100.
JCat, thank you for the 100 bits. How you doing today, JCat? It's been a bit. What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
So Benny...
Thanks for the 100 bits, JCat99 show love 100.
JCat, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, you killed him. Dear God.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Yeah, I'm kind of between NCR and Mr. House. Which do you think is a better, like, story-wise? Slowly pumping brakes here. Gotcha. I normally just like to go through all the dialogue options I can. Okay, goodbye.
See?
Broken terminal? Broken terminal, broken terminal. What, so as long as I don't actually do the quests from talking with him? You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll think about it.
I have to admire your prudent nature. Why get caught up in action, you know? And results?
So I should ask tribes if they'll support an independent Vegas?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was gonna get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Where's the platinum chip?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Once I get the platinum chip, what then?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Goodbye.
See you around.
All right. Anyways. Requires key for sub-basement. Yes, Explodo. Okay, yeah, none of this are accessible. Watch out. What? Where's it coming from? Where's it gonna be? Oh, it's only a matter of time before your car spontaneously combusts again. Yeah, hopefully not. For a second, I thought you were going to throw something at me. That's not Benny over there, is it? No, that's just a chairman. Oh, right, yeah. Behind me.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Okay, Swank.
Find anything?
Benny has reprogrammed a Securitron. He's trying to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
Thought I'd talk to the man, see if we can work out a deal.
Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that.
That's where Chandler Bing is? What? I'm assuming you meant the other wing.
I dig this crazy slang.
Oh, Benny. Just gonna do a quick save.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Yup. It seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby.
The Slab Bulkhead family has a proud big skull, I'll have you know.
Hey, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What did you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Why don't you, help me find where the suite is?
You tracked me across the desert, Sugar Plum. Finding the presidential? Easy pickings.
Okay, well, the suite's a nice touch, but someone's got to pay off my contract.
Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started. I comped you the prez so we can talk there, hey? No need to keep tugging at my sleeve.
500 caps. Okay.
Don't get too close to Mr. Benny.
And 250 tops chips. Nice. Yeah, Explodo. What in the goddamn? Okay, I guess I'll, Okay, that's the 13th. Inaccessible. Wait, how do I get to the presidential? Is it one of these? Elevators out of order. Elevators out of order. Courtyard? So I'm assuming I gotta get to the presidential suite from the 13th floor? I don't know. Oh yeah, good question. Go to presidential suite. Is it over here? I don't know. I can't get to quest marker. It says this way. I must walk through the walls. I must figure out how to go through matter. Okay, cashier's office upstairs. Is there another way over here? This way. This? Ah, there it is. Ring-a-ding-ding. Also, seeing as how when they removed all my weapons from me, it also appears to have bound them from my selection. So I got to redo that now. Hmm. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Mute fruit, apple. Wine, whole bunch of wines. That's average locked. How about over here? You don't know how to tell me what, Explodo? Wah. I might be blind. No shit. I got played like a damn fiddle. What, because he's not coming up here? What, did you always like do I just have to sit around and wait for a while? Yeah, I'll just wait a solid 24 hours. That should hopefully be enough for Benny to come on over.
Baby, this little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You've forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
Gotcha. The least you could do is answer some questions first.
A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short.
All I am is a courier trying to fulfill my contract.
All this is just work ethic run wild? That's your line? I don't know. Can you get it through your thick skull to leave me and the chip alone? If bullets can't get through, what hope is there?
I dig your line. Let me live and you'll never see me again.
God damn it. I'm actually gonna let you live? What's come over me? Scramsville, baby. The stripping you part ways, dig? You come around me again, you won't be getting back up.
Do I still have the key? Yes, I do still have the key and access to that. Okay. Okay, I have 11 skill points. Let's get that to 25. Yeah, man, I'm glad I got my speech to level 50. My guy might be dumb, but damn, can he talk. Okay, get that to 35. Barter to 40. Ah, nice. I get one of these. Okay. Let's see. What's new? Chance of VATS is an opponent's head in VATS is significantly increased. Nice. Additional 30 hit points. Legs significantly increased. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Modified weapons that drop below 10 pounds will not gain this benefit. Gain a 20% health bonus when using stim packs. And crouched and not moving, you gain +2 to perception. Tempting for Lady Killer. Tempting for Lady Killer. Though Fortune Finder's also tempting. Considerably more caps and containers than I normally would. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. True Explodo. Lady Killer. Immediately become bi. Why, hello there, Ice. How are you doing today? Yeah, sure. Lady Killer. I mean, I have the voice for it.
Hello.
You're doing good? Well, that's good to hear.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Well, if this is a trap, I'm going to take a lot of you with me.
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
All right. Oh, yeah? Is that so, Ice? I mean, you are a very good girl, after all. Okay, I do have to... where is... Because I know I got a note to go to the ambassadors. New California Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. Okay. South side... This way? Vault 21. Ah, here's the embassy. I mean, something. I'd gladly give her a reap. Door? Yeah, this is the military HQ. I might need to go in the other one, I'm assuming.
Help you?
Yeah. No, it's not 3:35. It's 3:37. Lisa O'Malley.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
What time you gotta leave for work, Explodo? Goodbye.
Sir?
$3:30. Ah, gotcha. Well, don't be late on my part, Explodo. Go to work. Before you're even later than you are now.
I see you received my message. Good, good. I had something important to discuss with you.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Want to talk to you about the boomers.
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes.
Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
I'd like to know more about the NCR.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House of Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Go on.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy.
His hands are
work, but every
so
once in a while,
stiff,
we
I
make
swear.
progress.
Okay, what's happening around the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness.
Just look at that
it's all
thumb. It's
here.
so stiff,
I'm getting
I
a little
swear.
old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Okay, very well. Well, we got our quests. Things that go boom.
Looking good, soldier.
Okay, so world map. That's gonna be top right. Render unto Caesar. That's gonna be bottom right. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I will go outside. And Legion raid camp. Also, I just realized I'm still disguised as NCR, so okay, they're still all dead, so are they still hostile to me? Yep. Hey, you fired first, not me. That is entirely on you. Hey, Boone, you shoot them. I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, I'm gonna... I think I'm out of range for that now, so let's quickly go to Goodspring, because I believe I had an armor that wasn't NCR over there, so that I'm not going to get shot on sight just by going to the Legion camp. That, and I can actually talk... Okay, doesn't matter because I wasn't planning on going with Caesar anyways, but he has Benny, so I can kill Benny. Doc Mitchell!
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not
Hey,
alone out
Ranger,
here.
what are you doing in Doc
The
Mitchell's
NCR has your
house?
back. Stay safe and good hunting.
What were you doing in here? That was real up close to me. Actually, wait, no. Apparel. There we go. 12. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that one. But yeah, Ice, how have you been? In a bit. Yes, Blue. What is it? I will. Oh, right. Let's not get too close to them, because I know for you, you're going to be instantly hostile with them. Also, yeah, something that I was talking with my coworker about with this game, because he's the one that actually gave me the mod list of mods that would help with not crashing, is apparently going with the Legion just about any... what? Oh, are you... Okay, you weren't shooting at them. Anyways, I was talking with him about the Legion, and he was like, yeah, basically any and all companions that you get will instantly turn on you because no one likes the Legion. What's going on over here? Oh, that's a bunch of legionaries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Boone. But I'm supposed to be meeting with the Legion right now. And you're gaining me infamy as I'm on my way to meet this Legion guy so I can kill Benny. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ice. Well, I hope you have a good day today. Hated? Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate me. Well, you know what, Ice? You get plenty of hugs and headpats. A good girl. There we go. Actually, Boone, can I actually dismiss you from here?
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Oh, yeah. I think we should part ways for now. I do. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
I'll make my way there.
Okay, I will get back to you once we've once I've dealt with the Legion stuff. Okay, just coming down here. I'm assuming it's going to be down by the river itself, more than likely. I think maybe there? Yeah, probably there, since the way I'm looking is where the marker is. I like how you could just barely see, like, the actual, like, quest marker, like, right there behind my arm. You download a Nyan Cat to your proto, and now we can't start farting rainbows?
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
Show mark of Caesar. I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Yes, yes. Understandable. And there he is, I'm assuming. The guy I've came all this way for just so I could kill Benny. And then immediately leave the Legion. Hey, Cursor!
Are you ready to head upriver?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains received this honor.
Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
What have I done to earn this honor?
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an interest.
I mean, I am the mighty slab bulkhead. I'm ready to travel.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
Why can't I just continue on?
Caesar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Caesar wills it.
Okay, I will disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe.
Okay. I guess off we go to see the Caesar.
Have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
The burnt man? Oh no. Open the gate! That's not where I want to go. That's a fighting
Some
pit.
of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Okay, and up here. Caesar's tent. Caesar.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. Is it any wonder my legion has so little love for you? So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But
yes.
You, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
I had to see the mighty Caesar with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
And what were you looking to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside...
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
Wait, so I have the platinum chip right now. Is it just in my inventory or something? Benny.
Let me live, Benny, and I'll never come after you. Pinky swear. What a fink. Anyway, go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
Looks like you played past your abilities.
Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Like I said, you forced my hand. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
He gave me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Caesar says I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Do you have a preference?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
Maybe we should face each other in the arena. Fair and square.
You do that for me, baby? Don't tease if you don't mean it.
I want to know more about the man I'm gonna kill.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Was your tribe always called the Chairman?
No, in the way back we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with, a gang of ruffians, though with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
How long were you the head of the family?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
How did Mr. House introduce himself?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up, so we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
What happened after you fled the tops?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive.
All right, let's talk about something else. Who is everybody who wants to get Vegas?
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
Why shouldn't Mr. House run Vegas?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him? Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's got to do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas got to swing, baby. Got to have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
Tell me about the three families.
The chairmen are true blue. The Omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the White Gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
What's so bad about the NCR?
Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them.
You think Caesar would destroy the Strip?
Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
Well, what if my choice is none of the above?
Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful.
All right. Talk about something else, and goodbye.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Well, I'll help the Legion, but only so long as I keep my platinum chip and get my stuff back. And deal with Benny while I'm at it. Oh, right. Where do I have to go for this? Oh, did I have to... Okay, yeah. I do have to be inside this camp for it. I guess over by that thing, more than likely.
Our way. True to Caesar.
Examine howitzer. Without a replacement firing mechanism, this howitzer is useless. Leave it alone. I see. So at some point, I'm able to fix that thing up.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories.
Okay, so you?
None may enter without Caesar's.
Well, I have Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Okay.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Okay, now, does me putting this in here actually take it away from me? Save before that. There's a round slot on the console about the size of a large poker chip. Insert it. Securitron vault. Mr. House?
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it. Hence, Benny was captured or killed, possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's Legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip. Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
So what are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders, and maintain order.
What was that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
I'll upload the data as you ask.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Okay, and once again, I need to rebind all my weapons. Four, 5. Six, 7.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to
your local law enforcement authorities. Security. Gotcha. Well, at least I could go to Sentry Bots. Ah. Well, I can't do any of them. I'll take that duct tape and scrap metal, though. Anything in these? Metal helmet. Nah. Ooh, pulse grenades, plasma grenades, microfusion cells, and plasma rifle. Actually, that being said, metal helmet's 3. What is my current helmet at? 2 at best, and this thing is damaged and it's 3. What's that? Ah, I see. Activated from somewhere else. Also, aid. Take some of that rat away on a Radix.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authority.
You have gained the Lord Death perk. Okay, what is the Lord Death perk? You gain damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Yoink. Actually, I'm gonna take all.
Lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area. A lawful use... Do not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please...
Are you sure about that? Come on, get over here.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
I have all these guns. I might as well use them all.
Warning. Hostiles in area. Put down your... Do not be alarmed.
Just the katana hitting sounds so wimpy, but it's so strong. If the bunker's power regulator is destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. Okay, let's not mess with that then. Computer room. Ow. Are you yes, man? What are... Oh, I see the robots back there. Take both of those. Permanently jammed, cutting off those. Come on, leave console. Is this what Mr. House wanted me to do? I think this is what Mr. House wanted me to do, right? Upgrade. Right? Yes, this is what he wanted. Okay, I do need to at least use one stim pack, though.
Please clear the area until order.
Until order has been restored? Yes, I am restoring order for you. You're welcome. Okay, now let's get out of here before that radiation gets even worse. I'm gonna have to pay a pretty penny to get rid of all this radiation.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Can I close this? No.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
God damn it. Keep holdout weapons. Sure, here you go.
You're free to leave.
But what are holdout weapons, though? I have no clue, but all right. Let's see, can I quickly take a nap? Yes, I can. I did not want to have to potentially fight my way out of here on half health. Hey, Dark. How's the good boy doing?
Our way, true to...
That's good to hear, Dark.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done.
Yeah, Caesar, totally.
Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Thank you, Caesar.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
Wait, so...
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Hundreds of Securitrons. All of them upgraded now, just like Mr. House wants.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronzed. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
4:21 a.m. Time for Eepies? Well, sounds like a perfect time for cuddles then. I have to decide what happens to you now, Benny.
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
You'll fight in the arena, fair and square.
Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
Let's do it.
You're a class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you. Had enough? I'm gonna ring your bell, creep.
Come on, Benny.
You like that?
Come on.
Had enough?
Arena victory. With the duel concluded, your regular equipment has been returned to you. Oh, and it was a decapitation, too. I'm taking that suit. And Maria. And a free machete, too. Can I take his head? Okay. Now you see, I am the new Benny. But yes, Dark. Cuddles. With a good boy. Alright, well... My, time with the Legion's done. Got what I wanted from them. And now we shall head back to Vegas.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the
Or-
Bird Man again.
Should I at least talk with him again? Who be you?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
What have you got? Well, I need something repaired. Troll armor? You'll do it for 300. Deal. Oh, I see. But you're not 100% on your repair, so I see why. Goodbye. Slave, I'm trying to out, or... Oh, right, yeah. Over here, not down there, I don't think. Or... Wait, where do I go? You do me a heckin' confusion. I think over here, maybe? Yeah, over here.
Our way. True to Caesar.
Oh, do I have to talk with,
Our way. Are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yes, I'm ready to return.
Very well.
We've confiscated goods on the way out of fort. Okay, and world map. No. Where do I gotta... Oh, right, yeah. Up there. Strip gate. Yeah. Or, oh, I think I should have gone to the free side one, because... Or, actually, no, yes, this is the right one. Because it has the Lucky 38 right on the inside. I already got Benny. Well, because, well... I went into the bunker at the Legion and, upgraded the Securitrons. And my reward from the Caesar was to, well... kill Benny however I wished, and I did it in combat.
Where to, partner?
Cocktail Lounge? Is that where he'd be? Where do my companions go? My companions go to the Cocktail Lounge, or do they go somewhere else? Because I told him to meet me at the Lucky 38. Oh, at the presidential suite? Okay. What's the purpose of the Cocktail Lounge even then? Yep, there he is. Hey, Boone.
Is it time?
Yes, let's travel together again. That being said, wait here in the room a little bit longer. I gotta go up to the penthouse. Victor! Penthouse. So, Mr. House. Though I do want to save in case this prevents me from continuing on the NCR.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Here you go. Cocktail Lounge is just for show? Gotcha.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Okay, so what does the chip do exactly?
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Okay.
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons.
Oh?
All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons.
Oh?
Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Indeed. Rob's 2.0.
So educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
You think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
I'd like to ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny. I say as I'm wearing his suit.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
And yes, Freckle, the boomers. How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail. A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
And what's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
All right. Let's get back to business.
As I was saying, I need you to enlist or neutralize the boomers at Nellis Air Force Base.
Some questions. Tell me about the boomers.
They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my Securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were vault dwellers. That's everything I know about them, really.
I see. Enough about the boomers. Surprisingly still awake? Well, sounds like somebody needs some cuddles then, don't you? What are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce your claim on the city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons and the 3 families?
Indeed it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
What were the terms of your treaty with the NCR?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
You would go to war against the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
Say you keep control of New Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
And in the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing Yorb?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss? They occupied Nellis Air Force Base a little over 50 years ago. One of my Securitrons got some video of their arrival and then exploded. Odds are they were
Okay, so yeah, I accidentally clicked on the boomers thing again. Where does New Vegas get all its electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's Strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
You say that you saved Las Vegas. How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
What preparations did you make to save Las Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the Platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
All right, sleep well, Dark. And hey, Riker, how you doing today? How is the Riker? Why didn't the Platinum chip arrive on time?
The Platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
How did you nearly die defending Vegas?
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
All right, let's talk about something else. That's it. Goodbye. Oh, hope you feel better soon, Riker. Hint bats. Pop, pop. All right, level 13. Let's get repair up to 40. Lockpick up to 35. Love this game. This is actually my first ever playthrough of it. I have not played New Vegas before myself.
Have a nice day.
Okay, Riker. Since you've played this game before, probably more than once, what do you think is the better story? Out Mr. House or the NCR? Because I'm still trying to decide what faction I want to go with. Which would you say is better? Like story / content wise.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
I mean, I know that there is the Caesar's Legion, and I know that there's the Yes Man, but I'm not sure if there's more than just those 4 factions to choose for the main story. What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And between the 4 factions, I've kind of brought it down to either the NCR or Mr. House. And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Yeah, well, I'm suffering from a lack of caps. What can you do for me?
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps.
All right, I'll do it.
Great. I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Securitron Mark II. Okay. Wait, reunion? No. Tempting for the Midnight Science feature to do Old World Blues. Tempting. Though...
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you.
God damn it, Riker! That's LVB station. Old World Blues is the best ever. Alrighty,
This is
Swank.
just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid?
Oh, I can't tell him about what happened. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, Benny, totally, vamoosed. I'm definitely not, wearing his suit right here, right in front of you. Totally not. Beautiful. Okay. So that's 12. This is 15. Okay, so yeah, this is just straight up better. Okay. Open out to here. And we're gonna go to world map. First off, Good Springs. Actually, wait. Which do I have better relation at? Good Springs, liked, and Novak idolized. I'm trying to decide doctor-wise. I don't remember if they have a doctor over there in Novak, so I'll go to Doc Mitchell for my radiation treatment. Hurry up with what? God damn it, Doctor, where are you? There you are.
How are you holding up?
Can you hear my radiation,
Sure,
Doc?
I can help you out.
Here's your 100 caps. Do it.
Okay. All done.
All right. That's dealt with. No longer have rad sickness. And now that I did that, let's go to Mojave Outpost. And talk with the guy about repairing my stuff over here.
Hello. Been doing a lot of good work out there.
Re
setting an
repair
example for the others.
Myself.
No ranger.
How?
Goodbye.
How do I repair myself? Also, I forget. Is there a workbench over here that I can use? No, there's one in Good Spring. But I don't have another of the Ranger Patrol armor that I could use to repair it. Because that's the only way I know how to. Unless I could do it in a bench of some kind. Can I repair it in the benches? Yeah, but I want to repair it before it gets to bad condition.
Been doing a lot of good work out there.
I need repairs. Can't add a bench. Gotcha. Okay. Metal helmet. Oh, that definitely would hurt. That 1,200 caps for 25%. That's the downside of the weapons in New Vegas. It's like, why does it have to cost money to use my weapons? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. 1, 3. 4. Oh, no, not grenade. 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, quests. Things that go boom. Okay. And Freeside, Eastgate. I'll go there because that I think is the closest. And now I just gotta make my way over to there. Who are you fighting? Also, wait, do I have Boone? Who are you? Oh, you're mercenary. Okay. And you were a fiend. Take that plasma rifle. God damn it. I could have sworn I had Boone following me. Yeah, I guess I gotta go back to the Lucky 38 for Boone. Nah, I don't need Boone, actually. Should I, though? Maybe I should. Nah. Though he would help with not damaging my own weapons as much. The pros and cons. Ah. Crimson Caravan Company. What's in here? Oh, this is literally a caravan
I've heard
company.
The Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
Don't die? Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on it. I mean, after all, it tends to be, well, bad for my health to do so. There's so much for me to discover and learn. I mean, I know for a fact that Deathclaws are much more dangerous in this than they were in Fallout 4. Okay, yeah, you're hostile. Obsidian and Bethesda had two entirely different takes on Deathclaws. Okay, nothing on you. Come on, Brahmin. Which side are you gonna be on? There you are. Okay, just from the sheer fact of him being highlighted when I'm aiming down sights, Boone is somewhere. He's just not here. Boone is still technically my follower at this moment, but he's just not around me. Oh, is it because I never told him to follow me after I talked with Mr. House? Is he still waiting in the Lucky 38? I think that might be what it is.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
I mean, you can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boat.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
All right. What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
If I make it back alive, he'll double my money. All right, you've got yourself a bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Okay. Key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of the town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. Time to die? Maybe. Okay, so the northwest side of town. Or try to find the southern. Okay, so first of all, quick save. Yep. It said the northeast side of town. I was following the northeast, unless it meant even further northeast. Ads? How dare. I think my head got stuck in the building. A tunnel to the south. Okay, yeah, I think I see the tunnel that it mentioned. Yeah, I think this is the tunnel, maybe? Is it the train track?
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in elite troops. I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
Oh. Yeah, that was some bad timing there. Well, actually, hold on. If I remember correctly, I don't know if it'll actually help here. Stealth boy. Okay, so yeah, Stealth Boy doesn't do anything for them. So how am I supposed to do? Well, this is a situation. Riker, what do you think? A stealth boy doesn't work. Or is it because I'm wearing NCR? Can you give me a hint? Because I read his thing and it doesn't make too much sense to me. There's a train tunnel from the south, but I can't get to the train tunnel. It's like, I wish my guy had a sense of urgency about his movement. It's like, there's artillery being lobbed at you. Please move fast. Okay. Okay, I can at least try this. Oh. I see. I can't do that. Also, they really shouldn't be able to see me at all in this canyon. Okay, quick save from there. Oh, and that requires a key. Well, at least I can just hug the fence from here. Hello?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide, run. It's all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can accept Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
All right, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
So, what do you mean I cheated?
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Also, wait, if I was wearing... Since I see that they're wearing Vault-Tec uniforms, if I was wearing a Vault-Tec uniform, would they have been firing at me still? Now that I'm through that segment? Doesn't matter? Gotcha. Okay. You mean you were expecting me? Like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
How me help you?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
So where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Once a Republican, always a Republican.
Morning.
That's funny. Just hearing that in the background after she finishes talking. Can I... No, that's stealing.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Goodbye. Can't sleep. You always follow the left rock wall to the fence? I tried following the left rock wall, but it didn't pan out for me. Okay, people. I gotta talk with people.
War is brewing on the horizon.
I've got my
Plain
sights
as
on
day.
you, outsider.
Hide under cover as bombs fall, all about timing. Maybe. I mean, I could do that, or I could just go to where the tunnel was and follow the tracks. Wait, is it here? Yeah, here. Door to hangar.
You should get out of my face before you get yourself hurt. I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Pass through a place called Helios 1. Maybe I could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Let's talk about something else. Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess hall?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Darn. I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Goodbye.
Don't get blown up.
But what if I wanna? It's like, do you even have any working planes anymore? How do you plan on ruling the skies if you don't got working planes? Hell, this one's missing the back end. And the right side. And, well, I think the cockpit's there, but you're missing most of the plane here. Funnily enough, I was actually this morning at a military history museum with my mom and a couple of her friends, and yeah, it was interesting. I doubt I have the stuff to fix it, but let's see what this is over here, what we actually need. You like the boomers, treat them well? Hmm? Also, what does the Vault 13 canteen even actually do? Because I know that I occasionally see it do that whole, you take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. What does that actually do? Does it do anything? Repair of 65 or higher required to use solar array parts. I see. Gives you 15 hit points each time, and if you're playing hardcore, it gives 25 hydration. Gotcha. Okay, so... Okay, I guess we can go to this one first since it looks to be closest. So I've got to go to Helios 1 for solar array parts, presumably. Was Helios 1 the NCR thing? No. Or, yeah, it was. What if you said, what, Explodo? Nellis has an M4 carbine somewhere in it. Interesting.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I'll do it, even though you're just trying to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
All right.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Mr. Gutsy. Okay, and now there's 2 quests over here. One there, and one there. Go to left one first. See what is up. Bunch of kids.
Nice day we're having. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
I know Mother
Argyle.
Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Sorry, I'm sure you know more than I do.
No need to apologize. Their care is my responsibility, not yours. Thing is, everything I know came out of a first aid handbook. If you think you know more than that, let me know.
Okay, so I need at least a 40 in medical for this.
Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here.
They produce most of what they need. Okay. Goodbye. Slightly tempted to put my next 10 points into medical. Oh, right, yes. Another quest over here. See what we've got cooking over here. In the museum. Pete.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Quest on these nuts. Oh no! Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
Ah, yes, Vault 34.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Oh?
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Okay.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
Okay, some questions. Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang.
That's nice. But it's not really the scale of explosion that interests us. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
But a little radiation didn't keep your people away.
That's right. Our Geiger counter indicates that the base was radioactive, but not dangerously so. Enough time has passed. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
But where do you get your protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals! The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Of course, you wouldn't want outsiders learning to fly.
Thank you for being so understanding. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Alrighty, fairly well.
See you later, alligator.
Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. See, you just gotta talk with Pete, and now the people accept me. It might be a begrudging acceptance, but it is an acceptance nonetheless. So, what's this? Mess hall and munitions. Hangar. Was it Loyal that I talked to that was in here? Ah, no. That's Jack. You were Loyal? Yes, you were Loyal.
What is it, outsider?
Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight against the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter.
Oh. Whoopsie, accidentally clicked through it. Think of it as a field test, a trial run.
If you're willing to take the risk, be my guest. I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Alrighty.
So you're the
Jack.
outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow.
Yep.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Unga bunga. What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
When he moves his right arm, I could see that thing is floating off of his arm. It's not actually on his arm. And also the flat 2D texture of like the bullet bracelet and bullet necklace. Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
Jack.
Hey there. Back for more?
I was looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
A personal matter, eh? Handsome guy like you. I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
So tell me about this dame.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Quest added. Young Hearts. Okay. Ants misbehaving. Okay. Restart the 2 array generators, then reset main power breaker. Kill all ants in the generator room. Place Loyal Sonic generator on the end mound. Well, first we gotta get over there. I know, right, Riker? You love. Gosh, imagine a long-distance relationship. Couldn't be me. Okay, yeah, it looks like we gotta go in here. Go get my 600 caps. My 600 caps from what? The wager! Yes, the wager! Hey, old man, I survived. I'm here for my 600 caps. Are there any dead bodies out here? I'd be surprised if there wasn't any. That being said, they could have also been artilleried into a fine mist. Hey, you.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Aw, close, but no cigar. That was 600 caps.
Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
Yeah, didn't quite have the skill required for the 1,000. Oh well. Yeah, it's like I tried to follow this along this left wall, but they kept hitting me. Though at one point, one of them did like make me like spaz out, and then I just floated up in the air for like a solid minute. I was like, wait, what? And then another artillery strike came and killed me. Goo. Nectar. Oh, right, yeah. Now I gotta activate it. Hey! It worked. I think. Now we just gotta power on the 2 generators. Flip. Flop. And I didn't even hit any of their artillery shells either. Okay, those are not accessible hatches. Okay, well, since we're here, might as well see if there is any loot for us. Alrighty, Raquel. Your generators are up. Okay, I made the jump. Good. Conductor. Scrap metal. Yum. Plunger, no. Oh, hey, this is where that other guy was. Boomer flight suit. Boomer hat. Combat knife. Yoink. Missile launcher. Yoink, yoink, yoink. No, I'm not. I didn't take his outfit. I just took his missile launcher. Assault carbine. There we go. Also, 40 millimeter. Nice. And a grenade launcher. Aw, I'm over encumbered. How much to buy, though, is the question. 3 pounds. Okay, I got any food I can eat? Oh boy, a whiskey. Guns increased by 3. Okay, there we go. No longer over encumbered. Okay, now I just gotta go on over to her and tell her the good news. I see ya. Come on over.
I see the
Raquel.
power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yes, it's safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Ain't misbehaving. Okay, so... How much damage does that do? That does 15. How much does you do? 18. Okay, so yeah, I don't need Maria. But at the same time... She's a gold. Wait. That almost looks like a... Is that a 1911? Hold on. I want to say it's a 1911, but it's chambered in 9mm. I don't know, man. So the other quests that we got, Young Hearts. Where is that going to be at? Ah, right, that's going to be at the Caravan Company. Also, yeah, Boone is right there. Okay, Boone. I'm going to go on over to you. I'm assuming you're in the strip itself.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
And then probably in the 38. Yes, yeah. Upstairs. Presidential suite. Boone, goddammit, follow me.
I've got your back.
You should have had it earlier. But anyways. Terminal? Upgrade suite. Oh, I see. Okay, now, where's my weapon trunk? There's my weapon trunk. Okay. Yeah, that's 5mm. Honestly, I'm going to put that away, too. Apparel. Put away Benny's suit. That's an extra 20 pounds I don't need. Well, all right. Brought down that weight significantly. Down to the casino. Okay, good. You're actually following me this time. Good Boone. Good Boone. Okay. And Crimson Caravan Company. red-haired girl. Somewhere in here. Assuming it's you. Janet.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a special sort of guy. Perfect for a special sort of gal.
Ugh, I've just got to meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Just wave your arms and run as fast as you can. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
But just... yeah, just wave your arms and run as fast as you can. Amazing. Nellis hangers. Wave your arms to the death. Wait, though, is this part... Ask Pearl permission. Okay, so Pearl is over this way. What, Blue? What is it? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba? Pearl's barracks. Hey, Pearl.
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
You tell me. What do people have to say about me?
I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan.
She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
It would mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love? You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
See you later. Bye. Took a shower and cut pretty much everything off your head? Yeah, personally, I need to get a haircut myself. Yeah, I really want to get a haircut before Megaplex, because I want to get it shorted. Did I get the M4? Yeah, I got the M4. I got the M4 from one of the dead guys in the power plant. Also, was this the right one? I don't think it was, yeah. This is the one.
Jack. Have you seen her? The redhead of my dreams?
Good news! She feels the same way.
She does? You mean it? That's incredible. What happens next? Can she come here? How do we make sure she doesn't get blown up? Should I talk to the gunners or to Pearl?
I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way past the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Alrighty. $89. Wait, is that how much the M4 is worth? $89K? What? Oh, right. 89K points. I'm like, derp. Of course it's not 89K caps.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Okay, and I guess she's inside here. Yes, yes. The Caravaneer Barracks. Oh, Janet. It's my turn on the bunk. I say
Hello,
as I...
Ben. How's your boomer friend?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Just wave your arms and run as fast as you can. I got a boomer outfit for you to wear while you cross Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Alrighty.
I've heard that Securitrons are now...
Alice McLafferty. Okay, here's the door. Hey, Alice. Whiskey. Alice.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Janice asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Need to consider your offer. Are work contracts common for the Crimson Caravan Company?
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
What kind of upkeep expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
It seems like that the companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
That's all I wanted to know. Let's talk about something else. I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
Alrighty. And release her from her contract. Yeah, I can. Janet's wages can't be that much. Why bother keeping them from her?
The Crimson Caravan's company's operations require dependable employees. I'm not going to reward someone for breaking their work contract.
Oh, come on. She's in love. Give her a break.
You'll have to try harder than that. The rumors about my heart being made of stone are true.
All right, you have a deal.
I'm glad to hear it.
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
What did you miss? What was the last thing you were here for? What's the last thing you remember? Also, okay, right, she's in those barracks. Don't remember, you're like a goldfish, but worse.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash the best men of us.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then. You're free to leave, but McLafferty won't pay you. That's the deal.
I see. Well, thank you for trying. I'm off to go see my admirer now. Just.
Me, Jet. Back at Nellis. Okay. You don't remember? You're like a goldfish, but worse. Okay. Let me try to surmise what we did. Got to New Vegas. We found Benny, confronted him. He told us to wait for him in his room so that we could talk it out. He tricked us, was going to kill us. We said that we'd walk away and whatnot. But he betrayed us, was gonna kill us, but let us walk. Though he was skipping town himself. And what else? We went to the Legion because the Legion had him. The Legion gave us the platinum chip that he was holding on to. Oh, she's still on her way over. She's still on her way over? Yes. Okay, and he's over here. So we did what the Caesar wanted us to do, and then we got to duel Benny to the death, and well, we killed him because obviously we're not dead. We got a nice gold gun off of his dead body. We also got his suit. Got a couple other things too. And now we're at Nellis Air Force Base.
Hello. It's great. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Okay, got some scrap metal for you.
Cool. How much can you spare?
I could spare
Thanks.
2. That's all
Thanks for
now.
Dropping it off. Anything else?
Take an F-16 from it.
Don't get blown up.
Quite know if I could do that. Liked. Enough of your news of your good works has been passed around that people like me. Oh boy.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Okay, we've got 3 things remaining. Or not Sunshine, or yes, Sunshine Boogie. I can't fast travel from in here, right? Derp. Alrighty, so now down to Helios. And be gone, bots, you are not welcome here. There we go. Scusa.
What is it? Later.
Goodbye.
Hey! Come on!
This is my only warning. You didn't say that fast enough, goddammit. Okay. Go back to the autosave then. Well, she didn't speak up fast enough. Okay, well, I don't have the repair skill to just straight up repair them. So, I don't know what else I can do. Or, wait. What can I do in here?
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Okay, I think it's just that one. Yeah, because Loyal has been helped out.
I've never been so happy in my entire...
Any ways I can
Like
help
said,
out?
I can never get enough scrap metal.
Something else. Okay, I got scrap metal. How about two? I could spare another.
Thanks
All for now. How much
Bye.
scrap do I have, actually? I have 5.
I've never been so happy in...
Got
Cool.
scrap for you.
Thanks.
Spare 4. Can spare another. It's all
Thanks
for
for
now.
Bye.
Come on, where's my, Boomers just liked. Yeah, you're the only one in here for that. Okay. Back outside with me. Okay, so there's apparently something else I could do over here for help. But what? Oh, there is something else I could do for Loyal? Or no?
You should get out of my face. What is it, outsider?
Goodbye. Wait, so why does it still have an icon on him for me to help him? Very, very annoying. No, less medical. I need more medical skill, I believe. before I can actually do anything here, though, is the problem.
Yes, outsider?
Looking for ways
I've
to make
stabilized
myself
their wounds,
useful. I don't know enough to
Don't
help.
apologize.
Wish I did.
Their care is my responsibility. But I don't know what else to do.
Goodbye. I just don't have the medical skill for it. I need another 15 medical skill. Yep. What level am I again? I'm level 13. I think I'm almost 14. Yeah, I am very close to 14. So I do have that quest I can do for a little extra experience. Let's go to Camp McCarran. Don't mind me, just wearing ranger armor, a metal helmet, and carrying a katana. I am definitely a ranger. Totally. Slot machines? I mean, I guess it is a Vegas airport. And he must be below me. Yep, he's below me. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be below me? I mean, phrasing. Sure.
A pleasure to meet you.
Thomas
I'm Dr.
Hildern.
Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Actually, I have an invoice for you from Alice McLaffery.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
You mentioned Vault 22. I might be willing to help.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
All right. I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing is impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
The Office of Secret Intelligence? Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right, I'll do it.
No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Yes, sure. Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
Had some other questions. What do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
The NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. I also have high hopes for our Helios 1 facility. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for the 2 scientists who are working there. So far, they've only managed to achieve 1% power output. I'd send help if I could spare the personnel.
Maybe he is going to be my way into
Did
there.
Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Why are you so interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then, about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No. Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of 2 things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll try, but no promises.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you, as long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
All right, I've got some questions.
Of course. Anything.
Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant, an absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there.
Oh.
So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
Is she a ghoul? Hildern mentioned the followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR, give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seemed focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So, Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
What is your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Okay, goodbye. Hildern!
Yes? Something else you needed?
I'm not the first person you've sent to 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
Yes, I have. What difference does it make?
None at all. Informed speculation on my part. Williams is very good at her job, so it remains secure, despite her best efforts. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
I prefer to know what I'm getting myself into. Yes, speech 40. I want double the caps, or I spread the word that you're full of shit.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
There we go. I don't even know what my payment was before. I don't think I was paying enough attention. But either way, whatever it was, I have now doubled it. Okay. Well, first of all, let us return to Alice.
Ah,
Riker, why you do this? Details important? What? Wait. It's... Okay, yeah. I do gotta go to the Crimson Caravan. Not sure why it wasn't showing that point prior when I was looking at the world map, but okay, McLaren. I did your runner work. Where's my caps?
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing. That's...
Or McLafferty, right. I delivered the thing you wanted me to deliver.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet.
No alarms or deaths. Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
Okay. Well, I know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What's the Gunrunner job about?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Goodbye.
For sure.
In the followers fort? What fort? Or do you mean McLaren? Or McCarran? Never able or bothered to do the Gunrunner's quest? Gotcha. Oh, in Freeside? Anyways, there stands the grass. Wait. Oh, Vault 22 up there. Okay. Though it says that there is something over here still. Oh, I see. That's why. Combat music? I don't know. Anyways, off to Vault 22. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. I think I move slightly faster when I have my gun holstered. I'm not 100% sure, though. Gate? Gate. Sunset Sarsaparilla Headquarters. Discovered. Level up. Okay, that's the points into that I wanted to do. Okay, what's this? Extra melee on centaurs, night stalkers, spore plants, spore crawlers, death claws, super mutants, and feral ghouls. You'll never set off an enemy's mines or floor-based traps. Tempting. Also slightly tempting. Do I want it? You know, I'm gonna go for... Do I want heavyweight or strong back? You know, strong back. And after doing that, let me quickly see. Yeah, because none of my weapons are over 10 right now, so I don't actually have any heavy weapons. So yeah, if I grabbed that perk, it would have been literally useless for me. Or at least in this moment, it would be useless for me. Maybe later down the line, it wouldn't. But just for this moment. Background music? What's going on? Also, what's our map look like? Okay. Just gotta follow along this, I guess. And we will, get to Vault 22. Is this it? No. Think a little bit further. Right? Or... says I'm looking directly at it. Yeah, not down here. Probably other side of this wall. Feral cactus fruit. I see those cazadores over there. I do got my anti-venom if I need it. Time to die? No. I'm fine. The cazadores aren't coming for me yet. Stay out. The plants kill. But why? They look so friendly.
Eat this.
Gooified. There we go. Giant mantis. Those don't actually weigh anything? I mean, hey, if I could get a bunch of these things and they don't weigh anything, why not? They're worth at least a couple of caps. Back a 10mm. Programmer's Digest. Now, is this an actual, like, 10 book or is it a 3 book? It's a 10 book. Okay. Restored terminal. 22 Expedition Entry 1. Oh. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running. And I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. Logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. It's Keely. Come on. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Well, at least we'll find out what happened to Keely. You have returned. Welcome back. How you doing today? How are you doing, Stolas? Vending machine. Hey, Nuka-Cola. Elevator and stairs. Elevator's not working. 50 repair. No. First TF2 stream? Nice. Yeah, I haven't played TF2 in I don't know how long. I want to say middle school, I think, was probably the last time I played TF2 back on that's when I was still doing games on my mom's laptop. Okay, nothing in here. Yeah, I used to play it with some of my friends, but yeah, long time since I even spoke with those old friends. Entry 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Yeah, gone but not forgotten. Terminal. Check inventory. Retrieving inventory information. Okay, yeah, I guess that's not really working. Surprise, surprise, the thing in the decrepit vault isn't working. What if you check my inventory? Well, you'd have to get over here first, Augur. Okay, doesn't appear to be anything of note in there. Okay, yeah, let's check everything out in this area first. Riker. Whoa. All right. Nothing in here. You work? No. You work? Yes. Noise complaint? Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. As soon as you step into the atrium, keep an eye at my toes. Stumbling upon this vault and being horrifically underleveled for it. What's considered horrifically underleveled for it? Am I horrifically underleveled for it? Riker, I don't like your enthusiasm there. Boone? What are you doing? Boone, why were you taking out your machete and then putting it away? What did you see that I didn't? You think you were at 10 to 14-ish? Augur? I just hit 14. Oh well, looks like I'm going into numb. Also, wait, did I... Yeah, I just went the wrong way entirely. Didn't I? Okay, O2 recycling. Stairs this way. You returned at 22 and felt slightly overleveled. That's, I don't like the look of that. Even VATS doesn't recognize it. VATS does not recognize this thing. I don't like that fact. 4 carrier head crippled. Spore carrier? I mean, something. You can carry my spores.
Can't run from me.
Restored terminal. Okay, status report 9228. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his 3rd straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. Status report 9253. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a sample of a substance, one of their specimens' secrets to attract... Secrets, yes. Specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. A sample of suck? Well, why don't you come over here and get one then? Status report 9312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. Yes, Augur. I mean, you were the one that said it. And, Bloom, simply get over here. Sus me never. Cave door access terminal. Until further notice, the door to the caves is to be sealed at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. I'm gonna wait before I open that door and release the beast. Oh, hey, Mantis. That's at least a familiar threat. Okay, good. That's not just a wall they can get through. I don't know where they're trying to get at me from. Riker. Hey, yo. Wait, is this computer working? It is. What do you have? Ah, expedition entries. Vault 22, expedition, entry 6. I've finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious. At least to ghouls. Ah, I called it. She's a ghoul. Knew it. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Alrighty. But also, those are stairs to a lower level. Okay. And I guess since we've done everything else on this floor so far, open the cave door. That being said, perhaps I should save before I do this just in case I get, like, I don't know, a death claw come through that door charging at me. I doubt it, but access denied, darn. Okay. Terminal? Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Help! Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I am requesting security at once. Okay, so maybe my prediction of a death claw might be right. I don't like that it might be right, but it might be right. Also, reload that thing before I need more than, like, 2 shots. Bad spore carrier.
Keep looking.
Head privileges denied. Okay, so no further going down via method of stairs. Or at least those stairs. Elevator? No. But this way works. Pew pew? I'm hearing some kind of... I don't like those sounds. But also, on the other hand, stuff. Loot, potentially. Nothing here. Terminal? Hey, expedition entries. Okay, entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Plant people. Plant people. Ooh, sunset sarsaparilla. Fungus. Cave fungus 50. That's a nice little value for such a lightweight item. I did check that. Yes, the fungus among us. Empty. That one isn't. A Nuka-Cola. I think your film is over. I think you can stop the reel. Ooh, Overseer's office. Overseer's office. Hello, Overseer. I'm here for my appointment. Unlock. I am very error override engaged at door site. Backup door unlocked. Crew quarters door unlocked. Okay, maybe now that I did the unlock cave door access, it will let me open it? Maybe? I can at least try. I really don't like that constant, like, I don't know if that's sparking off or is that something else, or is that shot? I doubt it's shots, because by this point, whatever was there would honestly have died. Lest I hope it would be. Thanks, Boone. I don't know how that mantis got through the door. Just did not. God. But I just went to. I went to the overseer's office and technically unlocked it, so therefore that should be admin requests, whatever. I don't know, man. I'm just a toaster. But to me, that logic checks out. Also, I don't think I actually fully checked out the overseer's office as to if there was anything else in there. Perchancebly. Any... No, nothing hidden. Oh, something in this filing cabinet. A carton of cigarettes. Nothing else that's a little bit of value. And I did get those all, yes. All of them that I could do, I did do. So, to the crew quarters. Or rather, lower level. Not sure if this was actually locked or not, but either way, it definitely isn't anymore. I see you there. God damn it, Boone. Why weren't you over there shooting him? Boone, get your butt down here. If I need you up top, I'll tell you to be up top. Boom. Headshot. I don't know if I'm getting like a bad ending or something because I'm killing all these things, or if I'm just supposed to, or if they'd even get hostile if I went close, because I've always interacted, or I've always shot them before anything happened. And I don't want to go up and hug one to see if it would attack me first. Ooh, bottle caps. Ooh, bottle caps. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay. Case 162. Patient, Peters Harrison T. Condition: Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. Case 164. Group. Patients: Mitchell, Pam, Cordelia, Michael, Orton, Samwise, Fujimoto, Nakoi, Derrida, Kenneth. Update: this entire group showed up throughout the course of the day, displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Case 162. Update. Patient Peters, Harrison T. Update. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Oop, did not mean to do power. Case 173. Group. Patients Bailey Elizabeth, Bailey Marcia, Garfield Hayes, Amy Herman, Jenkins Veronica, Keys James, Kirkpatrick Robert, Laurie Amanda, Orlando Donald, Mino Iris, Radu Stevens, Reyes Yolanda, Sarkin Kelly, Valdez Nicholas. Update. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. One. Was this one? Yeah, that's... Case 162. Update. Update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vital flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with one of my mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. Case 162. Update. Update. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. 1 minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him inside until security arrived. What the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing... Dear God. Okay. So yeah, something definitely went fucky-wucky with the plans. That much is a bit obvious. Plant zombies? Dear God. I always thought the two would fight. I didn't think that they'd join forces. Flamer fuel. Oh boy. You know, I'm sure a flamer would be a... That's what I was hearing. Okay. But yeah, I'm fairly certain the flamer would actually be a pretty decent choice. Sounds. I don't like the sound on the other side of that wall. Oh, hey, a flamer. Speak of the devil. Was there another fuel that I just kicked?
Keep looking.
Yes, yes, there was. Flamer fuel and scrap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Toolbox. Sensor module. There we go. Decent priced scrap. Okay. Ticket 1. Strange noises. Problem. Noises and vents. Action. Sent a team to inspect. Result. Source of problem. Not detected. Ticket 2. Gas leak? Problem. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Action. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Result. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Okay. Yes, yes, I know. You're gonna keep looking. Keep looking at this. And quarters.
Keep looking.
I see you. You know what? This is a perfect time to test out the Flammenwerfer. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer.
Keep looking.
It werfs Flammen.
Keep looking.
Ah, yeah. Cave door key card. There we go. Now the question is, do we kill everything in the cave before? Melee weapons and speech. Nice. Nah, not the medical brace. Oh, that's a goddamn baby. Oh no, the Flammenwerfer wirft Flammen on the baby.
Eat this.
Boone, who did you shoot? Yes, doesn't know German or remember the line. You're getting it, Augur. And not sleep when there are enemies nearby. Well, just consider them as friends, not enemies. There you go. Problem solved. Go ahead. Boone is booning. Just Boone over here, casually committing war crimes, as one does, because war crimes are welcome around here. After all, it is post-apocalyptic world of Fallout. Boone is a boon to the community. It's right in his name. Okay, so now that we have cave access, yeah, it is the Mojave. Disengage the lock. Access granted. I am going to regret this. There's going to be a death claw on the other side of this door, isn't there? Yes. The mighty death claw. Behold.
All mine.
Okay, I am definitely going back and clipping that. I'm saying that, and then around another corner is going to be a death claw. Or is... Don't tell me that the security officers got their asses handed to them by a bunch of just mantises. Did they? Seriously. Security got their asses handed to them by goddamn mantises. Oh, HEPA 20 cartridge filter. I have no clue what those are, but hey, it's something. Well, hold on, I did get all the way down this path, I believe. I like how you can actually see that your Pip-Boy is the flashlight. Yeah, I can't do anything else up here. So I guess maybe those filters are going to be used later on in the vault? That's my guess anyways. Because of the spores in the air or whatever. Oh, I see. I didn't go the other way. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Oop. And was ist das? Das ist was. Okay, so... One. Have I already been in this room? I have not. Okay. I don't know where we are, actually.
Keep looking.
Okay, that's further in the vault. I want to finish exploring that cave system real quick first. Okay, so yeah, that is pest control. That's new floor.
Can't run from me.
Mantis egg. Back to the Flammenwerfer. Wait, is this seriously it? This is the end of the cave? I thought there was going to be something more than mantises in this cave. Okay. I guess that's it. Down to pest. A tweaked Oblivion katana? I don't know. I've never actually played Oblivion. I just wanted to swing around the sword. Wait. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Oh boy. Let's see, what is this? What's this gonna give me? Barter increased by 3. Yeah, they definitely could have reused some assets on that. A terminal. Species 1. Species BE-908, a distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE-908 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey and to into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2, Mantis religosa. Mantis religosa. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Species 3. Species Bavaria mordicana. An entomopathogenic fungus, B. mordicana has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move on by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Interesting. Anyway, down here we go. Begone, spore carrier. Your kind is not welcome in this vault. I am sorry. I'm sorry you were led to believe otherwise, but you are not welcome here. There we go.
Eat this.
The Burninator! It Inators burn. Oh no. Air 14 prototype, my ears, goddammit. Okay. I don't know why it kept doing the sound, but not the actual thing. Okay, what was this prototype that I just picked up? Air? $18 compared to 24. MF cells, E cells. Oh yeah. It's a laser rifle that shoots plasma rounds. Huh. Yeah, it's a laser plasma. This seems like it'd be an interesting thing to try. Also, wait, is this considered a pistol variant? I don't know. But yeah, I can't repair it with plasmas. Might be able to repair it with
Can't run from me.
The other. I see you. Interesting. They are just like Venus flytraps. I mean, I guess they are because they're just a mutation, technically. Okay, I'm going back to the Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen much better.
Eat this.
There you go, Boone. Once again, Boone, thank you for being a boon to this community. That's hard. Lockpick. Ow. Bad Mantis. Your kind is not welcome here. Why, hello there, dog toy. How you doing today? We cannot leave that closed. God damn it. God damn it, Boone, you led one right to us. Boone, this is your fault. But yes, dog toy, how are you? Okay then. How are you doing today, dog toy? Okay, are you the central server? You are the central server. Data integrity 31%. Download research data. Okay, that is all the research data, I guess. Though we must continue on. We must find out what happened. And we must find our first, I hope, Deathclaw, and not just something that security should have really been able to deal with easily. Yep, no nice little loots over there. Security. Their hips don't lie. Some more manti. Actually, thank you, Boone. Yeah, there we go, 5. Not seeing any others. Okay. Thank you, Boone. Game, I don't think the plants care what faction I'm dressed as right now. Okay, where's this last one? Or did we get all of them? I think we got all of them. Okay, what's behind door number this? Oh, hey, it's the ghoul. How you doing? Healy.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yes, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
Oh, she's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Dogtoy, thank you for the head.
Seek fluid intake.
And thank you for the hydrate. Also, Doctor, you feel like you've been shredded by work? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Hugs. All right. Bad Mantis. Bad. Boom. Okay, how do we... Did I get murdered yet? No. Nothing has killed me yet. Or at least not in this vault, I should say, rather. Nothing in the vault has done lethal damage to me. Where the hell did she go? Where the hell did she go? How did she get out of here? Oh, there is a chance I'm just blind. Follow the walls. Oh, can I get up this? Yes, okay. Ah, I see, dog toy. Yeah, that's not the greatest of times.
This
Hey.
Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
The ghouls in this are very different than the ghouls in 4.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure. How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Okay, so quick question. You said it's toxic to humans. I know you're a ghoul, but last I checked, I'm human. So am I gonna need to see a doctor after this? Okay, any idea where these vents I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
How exactly should I ignite the gas?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Blast?
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited. But I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Well, yeah, we also just got the Flammenwerfer. It wirfs Flammen. I'm not sure if you've heard about it. Okay, 5th level. 5th level. Pest control. Okay, wall with 2 fans on it. On. Is this... No, it doesn't hurt me. Okay. Yeah, Riker, was I supposed to come across any kind of, I don't know, death claws or something like that in here? Because I haven't seen any by this point. Unless they're going to come out during this whole gas thing. On here. Here. I'm gonna do plasma rifle because it has a much longer reach. Okay, so perhaps I should have quick saved. Okay, maybe this is a point that I really should have grabbed those grenades. I was hoping I could close that door before that happened. Okay, no, he'll just, How am I supposed to do this? I don't have any kind of... Hold on. Okay, yeah, it doesn't just do it from anywhere. How can I do this? Well, I'm not even sure if closing the door would even work. Yes, Riker? Am I missing an obvious solution? Riker, can you please give me a tip? Please. Riker. Whoa. Is my PC too beefy? I don't know. Yeah, that door doesn't want to close. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back for that grenade then. Because, I don't got any grenades. I don't carry them. I do not believe in grenades. Grenades are against my religion. I always pride myself for being able to tell where I am in, like, having a mental map of the area, but I'm lost right now. Okay. This way. Okay, here. Today is just not my day for mental maps. Frag grenade.
Grenade!
God damn it! God damn it, Boone! Oh. Okay. Boone, I was worried that you just killed me there. Because I realized I did not save prior to that attempt. So I would have had to walk my way back up, I think. Or actually, no. There was a autosave at the door, right? Okay. Hey there.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source.
What?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, I don't know anything about that. No, I've been too busy rescuing you. Could someone else have done it?
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as Mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I lost karma, and then gained karma. It's a neutral decision. First level. You liar! Well, yeah, of course I lied. I'm getting paid double. I can't have talked my way into twice the pay and not deliver. Come on, Boone. We've got forbidden data to deliver. It should have never left that cave, but here it is. Technically, I should be very much infected with those spores. It did say 10 to 20 days for the infection to show, so hey. Perhaps I'll beat the game in 10 to 20 days, and then afterwards.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Okay, fairly well.
Thanks again. Really, I owe you.
Actually, I didn't realize how much did she pay me?
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, that vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
1,200 caps. There we go. I agree. I've more than done my part. You owe me more caps.
You want to renegotiate your contract? This is a very serious matter. You do understand that, don't you? I realize that one's word counts for a little in the wasteland, but amongst civilized people, one doesn't just demand more than one has agreed to.
Well, alright. Then I'll sell this data to some other interested party.
Now, wait a minute.
And make sure you have some healthy competition.
There's no need to do anything rash. Naturally, OSI would be willing to negotiate for exclusive rights to that data. Here, take these caps. That's all of my contracting budget, and it's yours. Now, I've got to get back to work. I'm sure you understand. Exit's over there. You can show yourself out.
There we go. We got triple pay. And another level up. And the medicine skill we needed. There we go. So... Get that to 40. Give myself an extra one to guns. And done. For Trout. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing today, Vertrout? Vertrout, why? I can't believe you done this. Missile. Okay, gotta get to the backside of those buildings for the medical tent. Hey there, Mr. Gutsy. How you doing today? I forget if it's this one or the next one. I think it's the next one. Yeah. Over here. Or was it one down there? Nellis's schoolhouse. Medical station. There we go. Okay, where are you, Doc?
Yes, outsider?
Need
I'm
medical...
afraid medications are in short supply.
Darn. Want to make myself useful. I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Ah, goddammit. 50 or higher. Require amputation. Improper treatment will kill him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Leave that one. Okay. Well, sleep for an hour. Feel better. How about you? 40 or higher. This man looks like he has a serious infection. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Treat the infection. With a combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant, you are able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system. Enough that he'll survive.
That was some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
60, god damn it. Severely injured, swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. Leave him alone for now. Just don't have the medical knowledge. I need 10 more for you, and I need 10 more for... 20 technically for you, unless I get a medical book. Looks like we're putting more into medicine. Alrighty. Though, I think that is where we're going to call it for today. Because we've been going for just now coming up on 6 hours. Hold on, let me just make sure you're not about to get an ad. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Yep, snooze that. Okay. So, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. We got a decent bit of progress done, I'd say. We're helping out the NCR. We've helped out Mr. House. We went to the Legion. We quote-unquote helped them, but just so that we could kill Benny in honorable combat. But yeah, gonna save it here. And raid on out to someone. Okay, and end screen. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Who shall we be going out to today? Let's see. What friend do I want to give a boop to? Let us go on over to how about the Lean that streams? It's been a bit since I last rated that bean. Raid channel. There it is. The Lean that streams. Start raid. Okay, so I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. We started off by getting into New Vegas. We passed the credit check because we had over 2K. Immediately met Mr. House. Talked to him for a bit. Told us, hey, Benny got that chip. He's over in the other casino. Do something about it. So we got the chip to Mr. House. We used the chip to upgrade his robots, and yeah, bunch of other little story stuff on the side. But next stream is going to be on Saturday, unless I decide to do something Thursday or Friday. Next stream will be Saturday for some Arma 3 with the JPW crew at 5:30 p.m. EST. So I hope to see you all there. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. Have a good time zone. And without further ado, let us bring the toaster raid over to the Lean that streams. Bye.